Yes, howdy. Yes, I'm here. Yes, howdy. Hello, friends. Sorry it took me an extra couple minutes there. I realized I was very cold and did not want to be that way. I'm here. I have coffee. It's been a week. It's been a week since I've been here last, and I didn't realize that. Let's try not to do it like that again. Let's try. Sorry, I couldn't stream yesterday. I don't want to get into it too much, but some stuff came up. But that aside, I am gulping down some coffee. I'm hopefully gonna stay nice and cozy. Our goal for today is to play Monster Train. I like Monster Train. The end. That's the long and short of it. It's just a fun game, and I enjoy it. We need to, let's see here. I think, oh god, I am gonna have a time with today because my goal is to do a new divinity stamp on a certain somebody that I don't know how to put a divinity stamp on them. I don't think the game thought that far ahead. So, we're probably gonna have a rough time, but it'll be a good time. We'll have some fun. I think it'll be fun, all things considered. I'm very awake, per usual. But I have my coffee, I got my water, and I hope that you guys have been well. That's first and foremost. I wanted to say that because it does mean a lot to me, and I do hope you guys. We live as fuck. Fuck. A whole fuck. As fuck. Yeah. So yeah, we gonna do Monster Train. Okay, he walked away from me. Never mind. I guess let's just let's start getting into it. Yeah, pop over to that screen. I ain't got any really big news. Other than I do have some really big news. Yeah. Yeah. I have new emotes. Namely, this one. And this one. I'm excited about them. They make me very excited. I'm super happy to have them. I think, let me double check that I have this thing. Yes, I do have the thing. Because I don't think that people should be locked out of being able to use emotes. And I don't ask anybody to throw money at me. Because that's not why I do this. I do this to have fun. I should just... No, I can actually... It's one of the base ones. There is a redeem. Titled Choose an Emote to Unlock. And it unlocks an emote for 24 hours. I just thought I would make sure people are aware of that. Because I think it's really cool that they included a redeem option like that. Here's where I'm gonna say that Twitch did something good. Do I think it should be cheaper? Maybe. But yeah, if anybody's just like, oh, I really want to use that, that's what that button's for. And I hope that Twitch is kind and works with its distribution of points today, so that those are available. There's also something called modify an emote, and I'm honestly not entirely sure how that works, so let's not worry about it. But I made it enabled. I thought that through, don't worry. What we doing today? Let's switch over now that I've... Yeah! Cat Pog! I love Cat Pog. But yeah, let's one day I'm gonna remember to set people as VIPs. I have that ability. But instead, we're gonna go here. Nice. Nice. Make sure that the right sound is on. I forgot that I have this on. Kitty is surprised to be here. Yeah, he is. That, I forgot. I have to get rid of that. That's not supposed to be on this window. But I'll just mute it for now. Better. I got lost. Wait. There it is. Click the right button. We're good. We're gonna go ahead and start playing some Monster Train. What was it? Oh no. Was this really the last thing I was doing in Monster Train? I haven't played Monster Train in a hot minute either. I've had a very, very busy week and a couple days and everything else. So I haven't had a lot of free time to myself recently. So I haven't even been playing a lot of games on my own. You guys want to cry with me before we get started? Because this is a thing. Let's click resume instead of new run. I forgot that I just walked away from this out of sorrow. You might notice that we are... Yeah, you might notice that this is a battle in Divinity. And I might have walked away from it like 4 times because I could not find a solution to make it work. And it was such a good run, too. Let's see what we got here, so I can show this off. Divinity's just in here being mean to me. Because this run was based off of harvest triggers. Yeah. This was Big Sludge Run, except he's also very small, but also he's multiple sludge. See? Times 2. And this whole thing was a problem for me because it is. And I'm trying to remember. I only have 21 pyre health. This first wave has slay for damage shields. My entire premise is around my stuff dying. So there's actually a way to get through this opening wave. Involves Big Sludge on the first floor. Little Fate on the first floor. Molten Encasement on the first floor. And you go, okay, this is a little weird. If we take Razor Sharp Edge and we kill Little Fade. It was important to do that first. Because now when we Petty Thieve that, our Sludge has stealth now. And Little Fade's back in our hand. And that lets us put Little Fade literally anywhere. Doesn't really matter where. Literally anywhere. To go punch Divinity. So we actually take out a damage shield here and get a hit in. But you'll understand where this starts falling apart immediately in that I have an incant and a... that's a problem. Can't do a lot of things now. This floor... I can't let anything die to any of these monsters. So I'm trying to remember the right way, because I was able to get through both of these waves successfully when I was doing this before. But it's just I don't think that I set myself up in a winnable way. Yeah, I need like 30 more pyre health to make this a doable run. Yeah, so I think what we do is we go to the top floor and we start playing things on the top floor. Was the whole thing. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. Because them having multi-strike is actually incredibly important to my ability to get through damage shields. And here it is. So, Hollowed Halls is here. Spell-chained Hollow Halls. And it's important to me getting through this wave. And I'm trying to remember the full process. Because I think what I have to do is buff the heck out of this guy. Play Votivary to the back. Play Little Fade to the front. We're getting to why this is a thing and important. We have to hollowed... No, we don't hollowed halls, do we? Yes, we have to hollowed halls. We have to hollowed halls. You might go, but then we lose that range. But it's okay. A little fade here. And we... Resin removal. Still doesn't kill that guy. But you start seeing why this was an incredibly difficult run for me and why I eventually just ended up walking away from it. I think the plan that got me the furthest involved ensnaring the Clipped Reflector down here. Yeah, this is a really tough puzzle, especially because now we have a Darkwings on, like, the third floor, right? So that's Harvest for gaining armor across the entire floor. So that is another thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big... It was so close, because this run was going so nuts, because that spell-chained Hollowed Halls, combined with the two big sludges, and the Remnant Host, just meant that I was throwing things and getting, like, piles of the Harvest triggers for the +2/+2. The Rage 5 didn't even matter, because my sludges were still hitting for like 100 per multi-strike anyway. And it was so rough to sit there and go, there's nothing I can do about this. It was just too little. So I've played this battle to death. I completely forgotten that I never cleared it out. Yeah, the lack of the pyre HP. And you know what? The worst part is that lack of pyre HP was completely my fault, because there was a battle earlier where I lost like 50 pyre HP, right? And I went, it's okay, I can make it through. And I didn't reset that battle, because it was a complete misplay that cost me the 50. Yeah, there's no way for me to win this whole thing. I've done this battle like 7 times over trying to get this to work, and the card draw order combined with the floor entry order makes it impossible. My best case scenario actually got me through both of these floors after like memorizing card draw order and everything so many times. I think I was supposed to play the Remnant Host was why this doesn't work. Because the Remnant Host being played first would have meant that the 2 drafts that got summoned would have had evasion for 2 rounds. So they wouldn't have died to the Apprentice of Light, and they would have taken out the first Apprentice of Light before the big sludge comes in for the second one and Little Fade comes in for the third one. And then I managed to get through this second wave. But by the time that the Darkwing gets to the top floor, there was nothing I could do about it. He's too big, and the fact that he stacks armor, it was rough. It was really intensive and exciting to play at the time. I'm really sad, actually, that this was the thing that was there. Plus, I had Encased Ember. Spike's Wave is real divinity. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the thing. So I had to play the Remnant Host because of Encased Ember, which let me Hollowed Halls 2 times in a row, which made the big sludge way bigger. But Endless ain't that bad. Endless butts. So we grow up and we let them kill us. And we just cry ourselves to sleep with this run, because this run was so close to being so good. I actually do this. Wait. Oh no, but I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Ignore me. I was thinking for a moment there was a way to make it so that way I would get Little Fade by killing it and then getting Votivary, but no. The answer is no. And it's incant tank on this floor. Like, it's just, there was no way to not end up with a pile of tanks. I actually think I got to dealing damage to the Inquisitor when I actually was doing this. I'm just gonna go ahead and cry myself to sleep and move on. I have so much Ember because of that thing. Alright. Off by 1 is the exact feeling of defeat that makes me hate playing Rage Stance. Yeah. Well, the problem was that, like, that whole build was based around the Rage stacking. And then, yeah, my best harvest triggers. Like, 417 harvest triggers in a run. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of harvest triggers. But Little Fade Divinity Stamp is not what I was going for with today. Today's Divinity Stamp. Oh boy. Today's Divinity Stamp is on somebody's Stygian. Several candles were harmed in the making of the new card backs. Yeah. Yeah. I want it to be Tethys, but at the same time, I didn't realize I didn't have it for Soul Guard. Neither of them have a Divinity Stamp. They're the only, let's see here. I've got Divinity Stamps on, oh, neither of my Hellhorn either. I forgot that I keep getting my Divinity Stamps on the secondary stuff a lot of the time. Like, I'll take them as the allied clan. I don't have as many Divinity Stamps as I thought I did. It's funny, because I have a Divinity Stamp on Rector? When did I do that? I have Divinity Stamps on both of the Wormkin. Alright, either way, the goal is Stygian Divinity Stamp on something, you know? I know how to play Soul Guard to Divinity. I don't like playing Soul Guard to Divinity, but I know how to. And if I want to get that divinity stamp, then that's just what I'm going to have to do. So we're going to go ahead and take Soul Guard with Root Seeds, because Root Seeds is a standard for going for a divinity stamp. I can't Frostbite Divinity to death, can I? I mean, I can. It's just going to be rough as heck. Yeah, so we want Root Seeds. We want Root Seeds. Yeah. Well, the whole point of playing Soul Guard to Divinity is the same plan I used for getting Sentient through Divinity, which is just, I don't build a strat that involves my champion at all. And I just make something that deals some damage sometimes. Because that's how I got Sentient to Divinity, was I just had Sentient and also some other stuff. Do I take this? No, because I don't think that I can Frostbite my way to victory. Yeah. I can Frostbite my way through Seraph, but can I I can't fight Divinity with that. Right? Maybe? I don't know. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Talos fell, Seraph. Its weights fell. It's knockback Talos. Oof. Alright. We open the Horde first, or do we go to the... Let's go to the... We're going to the Forge first. And... those are my options. Dire Channel and Titan Channel. I see. We're not playing Frostbite. Titan Channel is your reverse Burnout Rector. And I think the problem with Phased, right, is that I can't target him in any way, so I don't even think I can put the Root Seeds on him. But Martyr Soul Guard is a fucking shotgun. If we get somebody else to put in front of him as just a tank we plan to buff the hell out of, and then put Soul Guard as the backmost unit, make his act... No, wait, because we fight left to right. Yeah, sweep is definitely always worth it with Dire Channel. I'm trying to remember, because if I put him in the back, he attacks... No, he attacks last. You always go front of combat to back of combat. I'm going to go Dire Channel. Especially because we were taking Awoken as our allied clan, so we have a lot of availability of sweep. This is interesting. Because we have 2 consume spells right at the beginning of the game. But we also have Light's Gift. And that could be really useful, I think. We're going to take the refracting lenses. No, because Light's Gift will have uses. in the divinity fight at the end. So let's look at our map. For the record, in case anybody wasn't around when I was saying it before, I was hoping everyone has had a wonderful day. Today has been doing good this week. I hope everyone's been doing all right. I haven't been around. I'm sorry. I'm working. Yeah, it's been a thing, but I'm here. I'm here today. We're playing Monster Train. We're beating up ourselves for the most part. We got 2 temples at the end, so I'm not too concerned with these couple rings. I definitely don't need to take the Divine Horde. Unit draft for them dealing extra damage. We have a Light's Gift. And our plan is to kind of just play Glacial Seal on the bottom floor. Is it, though? Or is it to play it on the top floor and just deal way more damage than anything? We're doing this. We're doing this challenge. If we can't do this challenge now, then I can't do challenges later. Top floor. Sure. They don't have spikes. I forgot to look at what, if we're getting anything else. We shouldn't be getting any kind of wizards here. We're fine. That card requires 2 spaces. No, it's a 1 space. We're good. I can place this here. I'll still have 1 space left. And we can do that. I need to start building those shards up. Light's Gift is just a good card all around, and it makes me happy. We need to get rid of that. Oh, it was a 1 in 3 chance. Oh, thank God. Do that. Let's just cast this anywhere. And get started down here. Man, it would... Well, I mean, it was a 1 in 3 chance that it would discard the other discard card. Because, right, if it tossed either the hammer or the deadweight, I would have been golden. But instead it did the opposite of that and made me sad. Because apparently we like sorrow more than anything. I like Root Seeds. Root Seeds is just a good card. Root Seed... Can I make Root Seeds my champion? Can I just have a holdover free Root Seeds as my champion? Maybe. A little bit. Come on, gambling. Gambling! Oh, heck. Oh, we're fine. True Champion. I already got the True Champion challenge done. That's an easy one. Truer Champion, I'll think about. I'm so angry that the Dazed round results in the Foot Soldier getting blasted for 30 damage. Oh no, yeah, okay, we're good. He died to that guy. Truest Champion, I hope is Malika. Truest Champion is, is Malika. But we did prove to ourselves that we can take challenges. Good. Alright. I actually might take Preserve. Because our plan's gonna kind of revolve around combos. And it'll help us do good with combos. It's gonna be good for comboing. Not croutons, but combos. Steel Enhancer. Steel Enhancer is just really good in this situation. Because it gives me Incant. And it's free. I like free things. And also Steel Enhancer is just another good card. I finished my coffee. There was coffee pulp at the bottom. Recant. Yeah, it's also just... What's that? You don't have any tanks? Waits long enough. There you go. What is this thing? What? Who? What is... Oh, no, we're not overlooking this. What? Why is there a monster that just kills itself in the color that it is? Siren is going to be a way better take in this than Titan Sentry. Because Titan Sentry builds off the Frostbite, but we can't beat Divinity with Frostbite. We can beat Divinity with Siren of the Sea, because she punches. I've not seen Offering Monument. I haven't, like, put in hundreds of hours of the game since Divinity dropped. What do you mean infinite? Is there a way to... Why is it an old card? What? Goes to show what I know. I also don't play Stygian. I want to take it. This looks stupid. And I love it. I'm going for it. I'm just trying to think of how to not kill it. Would double stack on Steel Enhancer make it go positive? Oh, a Hydrate from Officer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. At the same time, I think I might still kill Offering Monument with that plan. Because... Oh yeah, it'll just go through endless incants until Offering Monument dies. Hi, howdy, officer. I'm doing all right. You know, I've had a week. Sorry, I didn't stream last night. I actually was really excited to do Dead Space, but I had to allocate my spoons elsewhere, badly. This might cost me the Divinity, but I want it. And then I need Awoken stuff. Yeah, well, I'm happy to see you too. What is that? 8 incants kills Offering Monument? Cool. Well, you know, as always, prioritize getting your work done. It is important to, you know, stay on top of your stuff. I am happy to see all kinds of people. I am in my pants. That's correct. I have pants on. Eel? Magic. Green? Purple? We're not going to talk about what I took, because I definitely made the right decision. I made the most correct decision. I need an Awoken banner. I think, is what I want to go for. I need sweep. Look at that! Sweep! Actually, both of these are not bad in this option. How many tile spaces do I have? 2. That'd be 2, 4. Need 6. Sharbut, Bobut. We need the sweep. And Shattered Shell is just a really, really good target for the root seeds. So we're going to take Shattered Shell. Hold over. That would be stupid. But at the moment, we have no combo built around Permafrost or Preserve. And we still have the ability to toss it with foregone powers. It's a Steel Enhancer. Because Steel Enhancer. And then we're gonna Emberstone a Root Seed. Because free Root Seeds. Isn't it, though? Holdover Spell Chain in general is great. What's this guy? And can't. That's a problem. It's just King can't for +1 damage. It shouldn't be a problem. Can I chunk through 55 health? Maybe. I might be able to. It's really dependent upon drawing certain things. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. I just need to be able to get Shattered Shell up to 13 attack before the first wave shows up. We're fine. 13. 11. So that's 5 castings of Root Seeds. Alright, we got this. I think we got this. Gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And this is okay. Get these out of my deck. Okay. Who do we put in front? We're gonna put the Shattered Shell in front for reasons. And then we start buffing the bejeebus out of it. Of course, then it tosses the fucking thing. I just needed those as many stacks as fast as possible. Kaiku, hello! Am I a silly person who forgot to mention something, friends? Did I ever tell you guys where those new emotes came from? Because I meant to, but I also have got poo brain syndrome. Kaiku made them. Kaiku made those new emotes as a wonderful gift, and they make me incredibly happy. Oh, there was the big hammer. If I can just hit him straight to 15, we're good. Where did they come from? They came from Kaiku. I know, isn't that big? Such a big surprise, Kaiku? Yeah, we're good. We have surpassed Metal Gear. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do one of these. Throw this for no reason. You never would have thought about it, you know? It's one of them things. It sneaks up on you. What's gonna be funny about this is that I was just doing that for the incant trigger. We already won. Man, he already did. Oh. Big meaty tentacle slaps is a sentence I just said. We did another challenge. These challenges are actually going pretty well. A real slappa. Sadly, Mollusk Mage, I don't have spells that deal damage. I have Soul Guard. I mean, I do have spells that deal damage, but, details. Do I take the offering to... We're already at 26 cards. What is our plan here? Our plan is to burn through offering totem at lightning speed and just draw our deck as fast as possible. So we actually take offering token. Especially because we do already have 2 hammers. Get early incants. And just have big shotgun Soul Guard. I'm not going to take the Steel Enhancer. Why? Because I'd rather duplicate the one that has holdover. Okay, so our plan so far is Soul Guard, some totems, and a sweepy friend. So we actually... We want to take Animus of Speed. Yeah, if I get Big Heart Spell, there's all kinds of things I can do. I think we take the Animus of Speed, and then we staple it onto the Sweeper immediately. So a Sweeper just has Quick. And we don't even need to use a stone on it. And we need shards anyway. While multi-strike would be cool, I don't like minus 15 attack. But at the same time, it can't reduce it to below 3, right? So it still just starts at 0. It's kind of like the best use of that, right? Unless I'm understanding how that mechanic works badly, but yeah, we want Animus of Speed because we just want Quick. We want Quick, we want the Daze because it's one free round, and then even if like the things survive in the boss wave because there's tanks or something, Sweeper will still hit a second time before, so hopefully things will clear out in time. So we're gonna take Animus of Speed. There's a Hellvent, but there's also a Merchant of Steel. The Hellvent will let us duplicate the Steel Enhancer, but I want to see if I can buff the Steel Enhancer first. Except if Crystal Cloak. Yeah, Crystal Cloak is a very... that's a problem I actually don't have a solution to with this setup. In that butt, commit Sudoku. Don't commit Sudoku inside of a butt. I don't think it works out that good in your favor. There's a Stygian banner, which might get us more totems. I like totems. We're going this way. And I need another Merchant of Magic before I duplicate my Yeah, I need another Merchant of Magic before I duplicate that Steel Enhancer. Ooh. Guard of the Unnamed. Why are you so good? But also I have no floor space as it stands. At the same time, if I take Siren of the Sea... Alright. We have to skip. We have to skip because we have too many cards and no plan for if we keep splitting up our logic. Split logic is a bad thing. Look, there's a Speedstone that I can't afford. Whatever will I do? Runescone! Solution provided. This game likes me. What are our racks in here? We got Extreme Stone and Purge Stone. Before we do any of that, let's see what's at the caverns. I see. I think we take the Cold Stones here, actually, and just have heal spells rather than the dead weights. Because 5 times 2, that's an extra 10. That puts our sweeper straight to 13. Which has its upsides in that we would have a sweeper at 13 right off the bat. But Weathered Coldstones gives us a heal for the Pyre mechanic, which I am more than a little in favor for. Because it means I don't have to ever choose for Pyre health on a train rail option, right? I should always be able to do this. But then again, that's one... Who are we kidding? That's one Ember. And if I don't use it, I'm taking a damage. Wait. Oh, Sinner's Self popping off with broken shards because... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Because we also have enough discard mechanic to quite possibly not give a heck about a lot of things. We're going to engage the Pact. We are sacrificing the Animus of Speed, which makes me a little sad, but it's what we're going to do. We're going to put it on the Shattered Shell. No Yubies. Big hammer. No, we can't afford to take that right now. We might be able to take the Purge Stone, but even that's a little iffy. Incant for armor is going on to the Shattered Shell, actually. Because, yes. Can't put it on Offering Monument. It does not help Offering Monument, as sad as that is. Right? And then I'm going to hold off because I want to get a multi-strike on Shattered Shell if I can. That would be the golden opportunity. Talos, you have knockback, and that makes me upset. this whole plan might fall through just because it's knockback Talos. Alright, all I'm saying... if I do that... followed by this in front. Because it means it eats up some of our offering monument abilities, but... there's the Shattered Shell. I think there's going to be 2 Talos fights before the final wave starts. And we want Shattered Shell in front when that happens. The Shattered Shell goes in the back for right now. And then we do that. And then we go to this floor. And we just start buffing. We have very few options other than to do that. Wait. That works, doesn't it? I didn't think about that. Gambling! Sad face! That would have been... creating a buffer, mayhaps? Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go up here, and we're gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna get a free cast. I'm a little sad, because I'm just like, if I wait, I can get more uses out of Offering Monument. But if I don't wait, I can play Glacial Seal sooner. So I'm not gonna wait. Glacial Seal. Pop that. And then the right choice is going to be popping that for the Wildwood Sap. And then we gamble. And gambling's fine. Oh, okay, that's 3 of them. Using what? They only did deal 1 damage, so using a single 1 for the heal purpose makes back more than I'm gonna lose, and then we see what that does. And it makes me a little sad, but whatever. How much health does this guy have? He has a decent amount. Cat, you okay? Buddy? No. Alright, this should be fine. Don't think Talos... yeah, because... next wave, Talos enters the field, yeah. Oh no. We might take 2 damage. Worth way more for me to get that way. And get that tank out of the way. Then we want to just start eating stuff down here, I think. See if we can't chew through some of that all before they even show up. Because if I can kill them, that would be really cool. Remember, kids, if you violence, you violence. Yeah, this is a freaking plan, that's for sure. I was supposed to wait to do that. Oh well. Oh, I mean, by wait, I mean I was supposed to just not do that, but whatever. Heal me. I'll feel better over there or something. We're just gonna watch this in slightly slower mode. Mostly because I just like watching the googly eyes move. Look at all that googly eye wiggles. The shortcuts feel bad. Oh, with it being on high speed, yeah. You don't get to watch the fun little certain various things. Wait. I'm trying to brain. Problem. I'd have to buff Offering Monument. And then Adaptive Mutation it. Except then, no, that doesn't work. Because the incant is for -5 hearts, not 5 damage. So his max HP goes down every time he casts. Yeah, I don't have rage or anything, so. Huh. We're fighting Sap Seraph, right? Yeah. I think we just skip this and take 10 gold. And then we skip this and don't take anything. And then we actually want floor space. As weird as that is. Yeah, it's a... yeah. Because if I get one more floor space, I can put everything on one floor. No matter what order I draw them in. I don't have to worry as much. So if I... no, I don't want to put Glacial Seal onto Offering Monument. And I don't want to put Offering Monument onto Glacial Seal. Because they both are important to work the way that they currently work. I do want to get more totems. So that way I can put totems onto totems. Can you imagine how tall we can make this hat? Of this totem hat? There's a vortex, but there's a merchant, a magic, and if the merchant magic, we can go to the hell vent. That's the solution. Careful there, bud. Money. All right, what do we got? We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Oh, yeah. We got it. We're gonna put this twin stone onto the steel enhancer. That is Big Pog Ketty. Yay. So much, yeah. We're gonna purge out one of the Forgotten Powers. Yeah, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. And then Dire Channel 2. Shotgun Boogaloo. What do we even do with money? We could get another free root seed. Just in general a good idea. And then I actually think we're gonna spend a little bit money purging. 'Cause we're skipping all the vents to get other stuff. So these train stewards have to come out of the deck. And I don't really need money anymore. I've achieved what money never would have hoped. Onward. To victory, I hope. Random artifact, they have spikes. Spikes 4 kills the shattered shell. But does it? It might not. I'm at high threat. I don't know how to start a poll. I'm not in charge of these things. We're not taking it. We're not taking this challenge. No, we have clipped reflectors and spikes and sweep, and we don't take spikes. Spikes is very scary when it's on the enemy team. At high threat, no. There's too much of a chance of something just getting broken. Oh, so they're starting us out in baby mode, I see. Ah, sad face. Yeah, go get out of my deck. At the very least, we're at the point where it's 5 times, so... Oh well, money's not important anyway. I don't have enough Ember! I actually think we have to. We have to Crypt Builder the Reflector. Which feels bad. But if we don't, we lose. Kind of. I mean, we could just accept taking a little damage. I like incant triggers. They're fun. I have to think about this in terms of spell magicness. Incant armor is an oops. Well, may as well do it again. We already made the mistake. We only want to discard this by discarding it. He's just gonna deal 5 damage. There's way worse things. That's a big one. It has damage. Spell shield. That's not so bad. Two moods of big train energy. I could permafrost the Vengeful Shard because I hate myself. We're gonna let more damage through. That's okay. Not a whole lot I can do about that. I just need to get bigger. Fast. Damn it. I shouldn't have permafrost the Crypt Builder. Now it's just reducing my draw. We're doing okay. We just could be doing way better. Mostly because I don't have a solution to that. I kind of just have to let it through. I guess one casting of Steel Enhancer will be okay. Won't make enough of a difference. And down here, we're just going to go ahead and eat a Forgone Power. But we only take one hit to Pyre. We're figuring it out. We're possibly achieving solutions. Big shame that that costs 2 to play. Bam. Okay, now we continue to do things. We have to Vengeful Shard because we need the healing. I like incant triggers. I like that Soulguard deals 2 damage on strike because of the 1 root seed he got. There we go. There's the fucking combo. We're gonna put the Glacial Seal. As much as I want Glacial Seal to get a border, it costs 2. And I've learned something from my mistakes. We're gonna put the Glacial Seal onto the Guardian Stone instead of the Guardian Stone onto the Glacial Steel. None of these things increase HP. No, because Offering Monument's still gonna kill itself. No matter what we do, we don't have a way of increasing the HP that Offering Monument has by enough to stop it from just shotgunning itself. But so by putting Glacial Seal onto Guardian Stone, we get to cut the cost that this one has, keep both effects at full capacity, and still do everything else the same. That aside, we just skip all this. And we're gonna get a bunch of shards at once. Because... that could be useful if Crypt Builder popped up at the right time, but gambling on Crypt Builder has not paid off for me. So I'm just gonna take 25 gold. There's another spell chain. Oh god, we might just get so many things at once. Alright, we have to sacrifice Glacial Seal. Because I just can't spend 2 Ember on this. Hey, D-Mats! Yes, I do always love me some good old monsters. Inject them right into me. Glacial Seal Stone. Arf, arf. Also known as Incant Rock. Okay, I have a plan. The joke is that the clan I'm trying to get divinity stamps on for today is the Stygian Guard clan. But actually, I didn't know what Stygian meant on its own, now that I think about it. Now I do. Thank you. D-Mat's coming in here with them big learnings. Stygian Security was the little imp with the police siren on its head. Evil Rock. Alright, are you guys ready for me to get even more shards? Duping the Steel Enhancer? Oh, I could duplicate the Offering Monument. So many shotguns. So little. That's a bad joke. I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, we're gonna Stygian Street Patrol. Y'all in there with your Yugi-mons. We're duplicating Steel Enhancer because holdover spell chain Steel Enhancer. That wasn't a purge in here, right? No, it's a piercing. What else would be really cool with spell chain? A lot, but also not a lot. So we're just gonna move on. We have to do some fighting. Oh no! Oh, they did the thing. Remember how there was that one thing that was very bad for us? They did the thing. I have to brace myself for a moment. Do I care about them getting multi-strike? Possibly. Alright, well, we're not taking the challenge. Clear Seraph. For the people that are unfamiliar, the boss for this wave has 8 turns of being invisible. That's their gimmick. Cast that. Cast that. Woof. Woof. Do one of these. Actually works out really well. I need him to hit 10. He hit 10. We're good. Oh, you guys ready to see if I can fit this entire... I keep wanting to make that joke, and it's a very bad joke, and I should not make that joke. I'm going to? You guys want to see if I can fit this entire shotgun into my mouth? Oh, no. Faith, that's not okay. You're not supposed to make jokes like that. I have to heal myself. And then, I have to incant. Yeah, it's like, it's such a bad thing, and I shouldn't joke about that, but that's really how it feels sometime with the mechanic of this run. We're just gonna cast this now before I burn through all of my mana. Ember. Hey, Brett, how's it going? I had Glacial Seal in hand, and my big brain didn't even notice it. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. I have methods of handling my own problem. We're gonna definitely do this the right way. Wait, Wildwood Sap. Oh yeah, this just got perfect. We literally just hit perfect. It got even more perfect. Gonna offering token. We're just gonna shotgun literally anything. Look at that, we cast shotgun, and it worked. We have to cast as many spells as fast as possible, so that way the invisible guy just can't hurt us. It's important. Oh no, that guy has spikes. Oh no, how many steel enhancers do I have? Enough. Well, it's just depressing. Now I have to kill them the old-fashioned way. That's an 83 attack, Sweepy Boy. He just has to live long enough for it to work. And if Glacial Seal Boy had been here sooner... For shame. We have to cast that. We have to put it on the steel enhancer. Because I actually just need to not be having that as a thing. I think we're good. I think we got through the challenge. If for no other reason that it's only gonna take like 5 rounds for Shattered Shell to just eat them. As much as I hate to do that, I just need the healing. I don't really hate to do that. It's kind of big mood to be like, oh no, stealth combat. Walks out of it with more health than I went in. Yep. Look at that. Now it's also getting cold in here. Piles of steel enhancer sure is a strat. Oh my god. Soulguard still gets to shoot them even with stealth. I forgot that that works. Oh, that's funny. That's funny to me. We're just gonna skip this. We're just gonna skip this. I want to do it. I'm not going to do it. I just really want to. Because that would be stupid. What would it give me? It would put 45 HP on it. And... oh no, it still wouldn't work because it's restoring 5 health. It doesn't increase 5 health. So we just skip this. If we can get like a Heartstone at a shop. So we still have upgrade space for Shattered Shell. Yeah. We go to the left because the left has a couple of things we really enjoy. Namely, getting rid of these gosh darn tartans. What did I just call them? Train stewards. They're called train stewards. Endless is not quite what I wanted. Heartstone. Heartstone is what I wanted. Heartstone is exactly what I wanted. What if I put 2 Heartstones on him? We're re-rolling. I know that there's another runestone, and that would be really cool, because it would kind of work. But I'd rather see if I can't get the double strike, a multi-strike stone. There it is. Double shell. And neither of these are more... I mean, this one's kind of more HP. It's 2 more procs onto Offering Monument, right? Which is kind of a big deal when you think about it. Is an extra 2 procs on Monument worth it? What do I have left to do? I'm not going to get to another Merchant of Steel. So we're going to take it. $75 divided by 5 is 7. We're going to get 7 procs out of Offering Monument now. No. I'm bad at math. 35 would be... 35 divided by 5 is 7. What's 75 divided by 5? I'm super smart, guys, I promise. That's why I play card games like this. Because I got that big brain juice. In a cup. It's 15. It's 15. 15 would be pleasant. And we're gonna wait for the see what the temples, because we have 2 temples at the end, right? So those are gonna be our best worth, as long as it's not all damage. But even if it is like a plus 30, put it on a crypt builder. Boom. We'll hit straight to an even 100, and crypt builder will be nuts, I guess. Tell, I don't really want to deal with this. I see. Kinda have to do these things. Oh my god. It's not gonna matter, because every 2 that I cast onto it, right, will give me another one. It won't, like, keep up with the speed that it decays, but I can still get extra procs out of it this way. On the other hand, Soulguard's in front, and Soulguard will at the very least deal some damage. I have to be careful here, because if I get my Shattered Shell, I can't cast it right now. We're just gonna do that. God damn it, I went too far. Alright. We actually have to... That will actually cost us the run if I let that go through. I did not practice the balance. We do literally everything else the same way. We just do it slightly different. And then we end turn. It is sadly the only option we have. We're gonna have so many of those gosh darn things in our deck, aren't we? Okay. I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but I have a plan. We just need casts on the floor. We just need casts on the floor. More than anything. And then we get more on this wave, right? Yeah. Whew, that's a lot of penitence. And there's not a lot I can do to get rid of them. We're just gonna accept that. And take a lot of damage really quick. Why is that the method of us taking damage? We're gonna draw nothing but weights. That's not true. We're gonna keep drawing the Steel Enhancer no matter what, because of holdover. We have to get these out of the deck. That is our #1 priority. Ah, Fel, I see you're already starting to take some damage. Do we think this plan will fight Divinity? I want yeses and nos in chat. Because it's a... Yeah, Nisu. Nisu Fel. Fel Pain. One of those. We're gonna put it on that. No, because we don't want to hold on to the cards right now. We have to do this. Yeah, it's a strong maybe. Alright. The correct thing to do is to cast one of these to heal for 5. Then to do this. That'd mean we take 6. No matter what, we take 6. Correct thing. This means we heal for 5. Oh, yeah, because it's going to be sweep on top floor. Yeah, we have to take space, and then... Because the chances of us playing bottom floor are very low. Oh, man, so much of our plan was based around the top floor shenanigans. I didn't think about that. That's a mighty oof. Alright. I see. I need to get these things out of my deck. Because I have too many of them just in my deck right now. We should have this good here. Because we have so many steel enhancers. As badly as I just want to cast more steel enhancers, having so many of those things in my deck passively was a big problem. Yeah. Having so many of those weights, though, was becoming an issue on its own, because I still have all these sitting in my deck. We have to do that to get the consume out of the deck. And actually, I'm going to use the root seed because I want more draw speed. Okay, we're actually at Fel now. We have to speed this up because playing these cards takes a while. And that's a 99 multi-striker. That Fel can't overcome. Look at that. We survive. Lots of big numbers. Go. I choose you. Yeah, if I can manage Founding Seals this whole run, it's glorious and oof. We don't take Channel Song because there's all kinds of other problems. Fell's Remorse would be really cool, but I can't guarantee it. So we kind of want to take that space. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh god, excuse me. We're gonna go for space, because we have to assume we're gonna play on middle floor. Which is frustrating. And we only have to assume that we play on middle floor because of how long Offering Monuments might take. Yeah, Yellow Crystal and a Prayer. Alright. Cool as a Merchant of Magic might be, I might just go for the Vortex. A Vortex, some money. See what the Divine Temple has for us. Yeah. How much did the dupe of Steel Enhancer do? It was 10. So, Dire Channel. Because they would have been pointless to have gone all this way and not gotten Dire Channel all the way. No point in this. Yeah, we don't take any of that because we still have this one. And worst case scenario, we take whatever this next one has. I just hope that it's like a plus 30 magic power. We need to not have as... I don't want to toss the Crypt Builders, but I kind of want to toss the Crypt Builders. I'm going to toss Preserve. That has not come in handy a single time other than that it's a free cast. So if I toss a Preserve... Yeah, I just can't warrant it. Then I actually say we get rid of one of our Root Seeds. Because it's not a free spell. Then I Hellvent the Offering Token. Because it's a free spell. That helps us continue to chug through the deck. Worth. We're good. 400 gold for spikes? No thank you. Spikes are bad. Put them away. Undo. Control Z on spikes. No spikes for you. Oh, but those are also still going to be extinguished, boys. I have methods of dealing with this. I promise. Hate that I had to do that. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Alright, I know how far to go now. I got a little too excited. God, this monument is funny. And now I stop, right? No, I cast Root Seeds one more time. And now I stop. Yes. Because now I can Glacial Steel and start stacking armor out the wazoo. And also HP is incredibly important in this situation. Because I'm about to take 10 damage to my Shattered Shell, yeah. It's weird that I've let all of those things go. I guess it's not weird, it's just not the way I'm used to doing things. Let's heal. Get this out of the deck. Oh no. So close. We take a little damage. We're gonna take 10 damage. Oh, 11 because we count that. But could be worse. And now we should have enough scaling towards healing. And HP gen and armor gen that we shouldn't really have much of an issue. Yeah, see? We're good. We can now generate more armor in a turn than they deal in damage to us. The Harvest Boy might be a little... Okay, well, yeah, but he's going to take all the damage from the Soul Guard, so actually, we don't care. Do we go for the incant triggers, or do we go for the violence on this floor, or that floor? We go for the incant triggers. Just raw armor is the solution to many things. Heal myself a little bit. Oh yeah, 79 times 2 actually means that Harvest Boy never stood a chance. The living armor could be possibly a problem. It's not going to be a problem. It's going to be fine. Everything's okay. We're good. I could have saved a little bit, but it's fine. Go big or go home, honestly. $371 on the Soul Guard shotgun. None of you are useful. Get out of here. Good for you guys. You guys are all useful. Love all of you. You're wonderful. You mean a lot to me. Hanging out with you guys is a wonderful wind down on my days. And nights. Whatever it is that I do this on. Alright. There's money over here. There's a vortex over here, and we kind of would prefer that in combination with the hell vent. See what everything's got. Temple. You have a value. You have a purge stone. Am I gonna purge stone and hell vent something in a weird way? I think I am. Ah, yes, thorn casing. No. Cheater's Hand is going to be useful. It's just going to be flat out useful for me. We're at Cheater's Hand. Got a Merchant of Magic. So we have no reason to put a... Oh, God. All right. So we're going to make one of these Crypt Builders actually usable. I know, it's weird. We do that. We go here. We increase that one. Oh, we make the other one only cost 2? No, we make this one free. We make this one just flat free. Then this one's just a big one and consume. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. Vortex. And we've got 4, and we've got 4. And I actually think we get rid of the Wildwood Saps. As sad as that is. Here's the real question. We could get more of other things. I don't want any more pack shards, because this is already going to be a kind of pushing it run. Oh my god, if I duplicate the offering monument... If I duplicate the offering monument, things get stupid in a lot of ways. Yeah. More or less. It almost makes it possible... It almost makes it possible to play top floor. Because if I draw the whole deck, I can put the Steel Enhancers onto Soul Guard. Glacial Stone and Cancel go off, so everyone should get armor. And we just wait a turn to play Shattered Shell. Because we're going to draw our whole fucking deck again. Yeah, I think it's stupid enough that it's gonna work. Seraph, I must show you how dumb I am. Sap 3 is gonna be weird. Nice. Yeah. I'm so happy to see those little kitty pugs. They make me happy. Thank you again, Kaiku. Those mean a lot to me. Oh, I started with both of them. Dead weight go away? Forgotten power go away. I'm a genius. This is getting broken in way too many ways, way too fast. I was supposed to have kept 1 mana, wasn't I? It's not the plan for right now. We'll worry about that later. I'm just having a good time right now. Don't mind me. So I know the correct answer is to actually go back and redo this because I just had too much fun. That was absolute nonsense. And it made me so happy, but it's just absolute nonsense. Several draws later. It's important that we do things in the right order, because I actually just go until I get one of these, because I can't afford to draw the Shattered Shell right now. So I do nothing. I do nothing. I wait. I wait. I hold on to my butts for a moment. And we put back the Crypt Builder. Put the Shattered Shell to the front. And start buffing. Eat the hammer. And now we just go nuts. Oh no, they have a damage shield. Whatever will I do? I don't give a fuck. My hand's full. I'm drawing too many cards, guys. Wait. Hold on. Oh no. I'm wasting my offering monuments. Alright, casting this won't draw me any cards. Casting this should net me a neutral. Same thing here. Same thing here. Okay, they are dead. Oh, look, there it goes. Damage shield's gone. Sap is a little frustrating. I will admit that. Put that away for right now. Thankfully, we don't really care because we just deal enough to get backline, and then Soulguard deletes something in the front. Whatever it might be. Oh yeah, Sarah has 57 frostbite. Can you imagine this combo if I had had Cuddlebeard? Let's put back the Crypt Builder. Yeah, Buttlebeard would have been dope. If I put back the Crypt Builder, I mean, take out the Crypt Builder. Heal a little bit. Start doing nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, we're, this is great. I'm so paranoid it's not gonna work against Divinity. Because, right, like, that's the exact issue I encountered with the, previous run. For this, keep buffing. Can't sap down this plant, Seraph. It has big, meaty tentacle slaps. Put this back on top. No, I don't have to draw a card. Put that away. This sure is nonsense. This one gets through for a little bit. It's gonna deal some damage to me, and that's sad. Not a lot I can do about it, though. Fucking 46 shards. Ah, hydrate from officer. Of course, of course. Staying hydrated is important, friends. I hope you're also all staying hydrated. It's important. Going to put away one of the steel enhancer. Going to heal myself. So much enhancing. You hydrate with coffee right now. If you know what, if it's what you need, then fair. I ain't the boss of nobody. I need to keep healing for a minute because I need to finish this fight with full health. which is weird to think about. Seraph's about to start breaking floors down. It's okay, but... Oh? It's really good. You have to stay up late to finish some of the details on your project. Okay. Yeah, it's fair. See, we're gonna get a dead weight back. Alright, well, I hope whatever you're having for dinner is good. I like holdover steel enhancer because suddenly anything's a tank if you try hard enough. Especially if you give it incant for armor. A couple times over. I would like to point out that I've only gotten 65 spells off while Guardian Stone was out. I can count that. Yeah, this is my spell counter now. Oh, this might be the most cards I'll ever draw in a game. God, shotgun for damn near 500. This is definitely going to be the most incants I'm getting in a game, because the whole floor has incant. Multiple times over. Alright, we're going to put the Vengeful Shard back in my deck. Sweeping for 9. I can do this. I can play top floor here. The game fucked me. I should have known that was going to be there. I'm the one that put it there. But I think we can do this. We're going to put the Crypt Builder back. We have to play both of these. See? See? It worked. We prayed hard enough, and we showed divinity that we are the real god. I still need, like, 4 more casts before anything can be considered safe. Okay, we're good. One of them goes down. It's okay here. Turn 1. Turn 1. 2. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. Turn 2. Turn 2 has us dealing 251 damage to divinity with hopefully enough. We have to be able to deal enough. We have to be able to get through these apprentices of light. We're surviving sweep floor by casting more spells. Excuse me. We put Crypt Builder back. It's important that we do that. We'll start out by casting Crypt Builder. Do we go for a flat heal? I actually think we do. At the same time, those casts give me the armor that I need to stay alive on this floor. We just accept taking that hit. We are just squeaking in. Oh no, that's an incant tank. I didn't think certain things through. Alright, so incant tank has to get through. I have to like push it through and be sad, but I think we just let that go. I think we just let this go. And start working down here. Wouldn't have been enough. Well, I should have used those on the bottom floor. We do that one more time. Alright, because we netted positive. We're good. Okay. Spike's floor. We put the dead weight back. We're only going to be gaining a little bit of armor here. We actually gain little enough. God, this is the stupidest thing I might have to do. Because we need to buff that guy so he doesn't die. We're gonna take a little bit more damage. But that's okay. I'm fine. What? The dead weight back. Okay. Start the buff train. It's a little late. I think I did it. I think I saw. I think I paused it in time. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I have to return the Vengeful Shard. This is working in the dumbest way that's possible, but it's working. Put back the Crypt Builder. Play my rocks. Toss the Crypt Builder. Toss the Forgone Power. Toss the Forgone Power. I've gotten messed up on RNG. I'm super sad if I can't do this. Alright, let's try the middle floor. Let's try the middle floor strat. Because it might work. No, he has to be. I'm fishing. I'm fishing for a way to make this work. Alright, we have to play top floor. We were built entirely for top floor. Put away the Vengeful Shard. Play the Glacial Seal. Play the Offering Monument. Get dicked on by draw. By the roll. Come on. Thank you. How many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doing this puts me to 10. That'll drop me enough. Doing this will drop me enough. I'm trying to not waste my card draws. Good. We're good. Our card draw engine is gone. I think we're doing okay. Putting away a Vengeful Shard. Heal Enhancer. Heal Enhancer. We're drawing a Vengeful Shard next, aren't we? I know the answer to that. We're letting more damage through this time than last time. But we didn't have to redirect any of our stat buffing from the Shattered Shell onto the Guardian Stone. So I think it's okay. Play the Vengeful Shard, because we're not going to get to needing it. We're going to accept that the Clip Reflector is going to get through, and it's going to get buffed to heck. But that's okay, because it's going to deal like 14 damage. Anything deal more damage. We are stacking our Vengeful Shards into the pile, aren't we? That's okay. Hey, nice. Real shame it's not gonna stay that way. A little bit more damage leaking through. I think we're okay. God, I don't know how we're gonna deal with this Inquisitor. Well, this guy's gonna die faster this time. Discard. Gone power. There's a reason. Don't know if this is going to work the way that I need it to. Oh, wait, plus. Okay, yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Damn it, we're not okay. Our plan was too fragile. I don't think we won. I don't think there's a way for us to play this through that lets us win. Because even running at Shattered Shell as fast as we could, he could not scale up fast enough to kill Inquisitor. And 46 casts is apparently not enough to kill Inquisitor either. Which feels bad. So we're just going to go ahead and play this at normal speed and accept a loss. Feels bad. So it was so close, but it's his little googly eyes looking around, which is too strong. Nope, not what I wanted. I got a new score with the Stygian Guard. Look at how many shards I applied. That's a whole bunch. It's not enough. And the fact that we couldn't take any challenges after the second one is probably what cost us. They kept giving us spikes challenges. That was unfair, right? Big oof. But I don't think we were wrong. We just weren't right enough. Big stings is a thing. But this is going to be Seraph the Diligent. Okay, you know what? I might still be able to do this. Artifact. Did not give us big stings. If we can get a sting generation method, I hate saying that, then this is going to be great. If not, it's not going to be great. Are we aiming for the dumbest plan or the other dumbest plan? And the answer is the other dumbest plan. Think. I could possibly kill Divinity with a Frostbite thing. A Frostbite was just completely bonkers. And I think we can. Because Frostbite is completely bonkers. How many artifacts do I think I can get? Because this is going to be an artifact-dependent run, right? There's like 2 artifacts I need to get. I need Cuddlebeard, and I need the Sting Generator. And that's it. That's the build. Banners. Banners. There's a horde. There's a horde. Horde. So there's really only 3 hordes I can get. And if I'm swerving for them pretty hard, that's a thing. It's so much of a thing, I'm grabbing this Divine Horde at the beginning. I hate it, but we're doing it. Cursed Vines. Cursed Vines is almost the free sting spell, except slightly better. Because it has Purge. Well, I mean, I guess the Consume. Yeah, either way. But these scale... All of these are actually really good here. This was actually a... Like, I'd never do this, but this was pretty worth it. We're going for Cursed Vines, because it means worst case scenario, we should be able to shard up our boy. And they'll be dealing extra damage because of Tempered Talisman. Lost Luggage also lets us just have a good time, though. No, I already stated that we need something that gives us 3 spells for Seraph, and that's going to be it. The fact that we get that outside of Ring 1 means we don't have to worry about it from here on out, which is tasty. So tasty. They're going to appear on each floor. We have to be able to handle that. And we're not going to be able to handle that, but as long as we can prevent enough damage, it'll be okay. So this becomes kill that guy. I'm an idiot. Resume the run. Resume the position. Need to generate shards, or else nothing means anything. Do that. Do that. Play that. Get that out there. We confirm. Actually, I probably should have done that down there, but oh well. That is kind of my win con for the boss, is needing the shards on him, so. And also, I'm going to need mad money on this run. So. Yeah. I only need one of them to hit me. Yeah, I only need one of them to hit Soul Guard, so let's just save as much Soul Guard health as possible. This is okay. Don't have to worry about this back guy, because I have a method of just killing him. I mean, I really have a method of just killing him. We have the confirmed kill with Curse Vines. Then we deal with other floors. First, shotgun. We'll have time for that. Let's just... Any amount of damage we can take off of Soul Guard early is good damage. And then I guess the rest of these are for triggers. No slays or anything, so may as well just get him out of here. Let's go ahead and shoot that. Buff. Buff. Down here. Frostbite. Buff. Good. 26. 33. He can't even kill Soul Guard. Guys. Look at this big baby. He can't even beat up Soul Guard. He's afraid of a couple of stings. Alright, our plan is to ascend to divinity in some weird nonsense manner. We have to play on the multi-strike floor because it's Soul Guard as tank. Once again, we just need to generate shards at the same time. But damage spells are also going to be really useful. So Flash Freeze might... Oh, but that's going to be a big damage spell instead of a little damage spell. So I can't really use it to just plink Soul Guard to get his revenge trigger. Actually, it's kind of worth it in some cases, because if 6 is less than an extra hit at 24, you know? 25, whatever, I can count. There's nothing that deals only 24 damage, is there? There might be. I guess if things get scaled up via various effects. But Helical Crystals actually has a chance of dealing a heck of a lot of damage for me. If I can Value Stone that, and then... like a lot of anything, really, at this point. We're going to Helical Crystallis. I don't need a Vasping Grinds. What? Vine Grasp. I don't need a Vine Grasp because I have a Vine Grasp. I have 2 stings, so I don't need another sting. Sharpen. Could give Soul Guard spikes. It costs 2. Not a bad plan. It's just not a good plan. Fuck it. No. It just costs too much. I can't afford it. It costs too much, and being dependent on it would be booty hole. We're not going for Merchant of Steel because our main line, we don't even know who they are yet. So instead we're going to go for Merchant of Magic. Take the Stygian banner. While Titan Sentry would be cool, we have Soul Guard doing the same thing. We can't put them both in the front line if we're going to be doing the divinity fight. Hey, thank you for the follow, just a guy who cares. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying. We're going to choose Siren. We're going to choose Siren here. Because Siren can continue to scale in that back line. Merchant, what you got for me? Holdover. Holdover is going to possibly be amazing on Sting here. This is... Why would I ever think about putting Holdover on Sting? I have to reevaluate my life. I just... I mean, it's valid because Holdover Sting means I get that extra draw every turn, and also I get to shoot a dude twice. It guarantees me for 2 shots per turn if I hold over the Sting. It makes up for its hand space by giving me the draw +1. I hate this. I hate this. It makes it a valid target for the +30 damage, or the piercing damage, but it's also a Sting, so it might get the pierce damage buff anyway. Video games are stupid. I didn't even look in here. Yes, I did. giving it piercing is going to be worth more to me right now, because I can't guarantee that my sting spells are going to get piercing on their own. And this makes it a flat 23 piercing holdover shotgun to their face. I hate it. We can't pact anything here because I don't know if I want to pact a mollusk mage onto the Siren of the Sea or something else on the Siren of the Sea. I need those I need the mollusk mage buffs on the floor with Soul Guard to make my kill spells flat kill spells. For the nonsense that is the way I play this game, I put a lot of thought into it. A unit draft would be kind of cool, but we're doing a revenge method and we don't have healing, so we can't afford an extra 4 damage per enemy hit. Okay. I'm angry. I'm not that angry. We're gonna do this anyway. Lamo? Kazamo. To make her bigger. You just get out of my hand. Then I'll have other ways to deal with them later. That's fine. Mollusk Mage on this floor. Ooh. Mathing. I need this money. I need that money. There's like no two ways about it. And now I look for other ways to do things. And we have them, because we can still Mollusk Mage this floor. And we still have kill the spell. Whoops, that was the wrong place. Oh well. We go ahead and I actually don't want to stop the Reconcilers from hitting, because they're only going to be 1 damage apiece. We've already won this. I'm just petty. That's a lot of frostbite. Now, I don't need any more Mollusk Mages. That's just not a thing I need. However, Offering Token is still a good card for me. For no other reason than it's a 0-cost card that I get to draw. Steel Enhancer for this a similar reason. Because if nothing else, it lets me increase Soul Guard's HP. Which is just good. Having a tank is good for you. Alright. As much as spells are my thing, don't have a I don't really have much of a plan for the Awoken banner. Kinda need one of the sweep. I need a lot of different things. There's a lot of different things I could get, but I'm definitely going Stygian banner next. Also, because that's the side the Horde's on. So, we're going to the left. We're sticking left here. Seeing what the Merchant of Magic has to offer. There's some options in there. It's just a thing. No. I will purge out one of these root seeds for 10. Sealed Caverns, what you got? I see. Stygian Guard. Oh, wait. What consume spells do I have? Do I have any? None. None. Stygian Guard Totem. Do that. Do that. Silence is cool. Pay for people to shut up. That's what the book says. I can't afford to glue my other boys together yet, because I might need them elsewhere. And Daedalus says, oh no! He's double-barreled! I should have known that was the case if I had looked at things ahead of time. This is a problem. It's not really a problem. It's not a problem, actually, really, in any way. It's so not a problem? This is how much of not a problem I think it is. Okay, it's kind of a problem. We'll just play top floor and it'll be fine. We have to Sting Spell. We have to Unnamed Tome. We have to go down here and we just kind of kill whoever the hell we can. And then also similarly just get this thing out of deck. See? We're fine. Buffs. Also buffs. And also shoot that guy. Sure. Watch, then we'll get a Slay trigger shard enemy. And I'll be sad. Oh, the game wasn't incredibly cruel to us. We pop that. We heal him up. We go for the root seed just to get it out. 14 plus 25 is several. We're gonna get a couple more down here. Come down here. I want the spell that gives me all the... Oh, that's a big haste floor. With a damage shield, even. It's kind of booty. Let's see if I can find an answer. Not particularly, but... I can wipe out his damage shield. Actually, my problem's been solved. I should have done that up there for extra shards and incants, but whatever. No haste for them. Okay, they have haste again. I'm not going to be happy about it. I need to cast... I have to cast Vine Grasp down here. Really nothing I can do about that. Everything else serves me better by being cast up here. And if I can stop myself from taking any damage in the process, all the better. Healing up. Can't believe that's what I'm going to do. There's weirder things I've done in life. We gamble once, but we don't gamble more than once. The other one wouldn't have been gambling. The other one would have just been shooting ourselves in the foot. It's funny here. It's just having the ability to chew through that armor for free. However much I can't, I can get. Could have put one of those guys. It wouldn't have mattered. I mean, it could have mattered because I am going to reshuffle that. Oh well. I think we're good. Yay! See? I knew we were good. Yeah, we did it. I sped it up. Sounds funny to me when I speed it up. Also, it goes faster. Things going faster is good for you. Awoken Rail Spike's also good for you. Awoken Rail Spike's just a really good card. Okay. Now. I think we're gonna Nameless Siren onto my Siren of the Sea. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. We go for Yee. If we do that, and then we just put the Mollusk Mages onto each other, then that handles that problem. That aside, we just want to draw as many cards as possible. Otherwise, we take Light of Seraph. We have both of the Mollusk Mages on floor. We hopefully get the Totem for Incant Armor. Put the Mollusk Mage onto that. That would be the ideal situation. Actually, it's such an ideal situation, we're gonna aim for it. Also, because we have to play middle floor. I'm smart. We have to fight, yeah, we have to fight Divinity on middle floor. I can't take either of these. I just have to skip at this point now, because I already picked one up. Oh, and Sinner Self is free! It's going to possibly matter. Forge, make me shardy. Make Soulguard actually kind of like a tank. The end. What does? Train Stewards, I need you gone. Pick that up now. We might be able to get 2 trinkets right here. We're doing it. We're artifact hungry. Because I want Cuddlebeard. Armor 15, but they also have Eclipse Defender and Light Harnessers, and it's also 15 armor onto the Porcupine. We might be able to do it. We don't really have a heal spell, but that's not really my problem, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it? Fuck, we're doing it. This is why I lose at this game, for the record, is because I do stuff like that. Then I have to deal with whatever I've done. One. 2. This. Right. We didn't glue that together. Oh, but we couldn't have done that there anyway. We're good. We're smart. We didn't completely mess up. We just need this out of our hand. Or it can die elsewhere. That would be bad. Holdover Piercing. Actually. Pop. Pop. Pitch. Gambling failed. They have regen. That's cheating. HP need to go up. Confirms a kill there. That's 20 damage is coming from the Soul Guard Frostbite. It's not going to make enough of a difference no matter what I do to stop this from hitting Pyre once. So, we're going to get started literally everywhere else. Okay. Yeah, but our mollusk mages. Stop them from gaining damage if I use it down there, but I need the incant triggers. A lot. Important. Big spell is big. Survives with one. I hate it when things survive with one. Isn't that the same as cheating? Think about it. No? If I can just get as much damage down as I can. Soulguard's taking too many damages. This is a problem. Save one. That. Then do that. No. Also means I don't need to avoid... I don't need to use Frenzied Swarm now. Congratulations, me. We're doing it. Porcupine needs to have not spikes. Or a shield in front of it. Might matter. It might be enough to make a difference. Holy crap, actually, I think it might have been enough to make a difference. It was just enough to make a difference. We're good. All right. Challenge complete. I already have all of these cards except for the one that I don't want. So we're actually going to take Engraft. Because a possibly going to be the thing that saves me. First and foremost, we see what everything is. Perfect. Put that on Engraft. Maybe. First, we have to do the gluing. Sacrifice the Nameless Siren. Sorry, Nameless Siren. Put it on Siren of the Sea. Vortex out a Forgotten Power. So we're only at 4. And a Train Steward. I hate them. I don't hate them. Alright, let me rephrase that. They're useless. Worth re-rolling? I think it is. Alright, so we might have given that one piercing, but now they both have piercing. And it's slightly even better. That's it. And then we're going to take the Rules of Containment. Because it has the possibility of saving our skin. And we have to take this. We can't have Engraft heal for less than 30. It just needs to be a big healing spell. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna spend the money. Get rid of our last Train Steward. That's it. That's the plan. Stealth combat. Actually, I don't care that much. I should be... 6 damage is a lot at extreme threat. We've already taken a lot of challenges. We made a lot of money. I think we can afford to skip this one. I think we can definitely afford to skip this one. As weird as it is to do that. We're setting up for the middle floor. We have to make them as tanky as we can. Then... hopefully get kills in. As fast as possible. Without them dealing any damage to me. That would be convenient. There's a lot of things here. Gonna do that no matter what. Because it's a free card. I like free cards. They're gonna deal a lot of damage to me if I don't do something about it. But they're also gonna deal a lot of damage to me if I don't do something about it. Arguably, they're going to deal even more damage to me if I don't do something about it. I'm going to do a little bit about both, is what I'm going to do. Perfect. And then I can do that. And we're safe. Don't do what you do. I know it would have made more sense to use it down there, but I want them in can't triggers. Everything in my hand that I plan to use is more or less free. Let's do that. Could have been worse. Anyway. Fine. Do that. Do that. Cards I can't cast. No purpose in having in my hand. I'm going to have that Pierce spell, and it's not, so this isn't going to make any difference. And when things don't make a difference, we incant spell. Okay. Now we have the option to engraft. We have some piercing damage. We have some hurdy damage. Other than that, we just keep throwing spells at them. Yeah, this is first we do that. Then we do that. That's a big fish. They die no matter what. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. So, the most logical plan of action to hit it like a truck. For a little bit of frostbite now. And we're good. Do I have other plans? Yes. Am I going to use them? Also yes. Cant is good for you. None of this is good for me. We skip. And we skip. Pyro could have had uses, but not enough. Oh yeah, there's Mark of an Exile. Things are going good. Hold over? Not hold over. I kind of want to hold over this end graph. Like, hard enough to fish for it. I have the money. Think out if I should drop anything else first. And Awoken Rail Spike is the answer there. There it is. Helical crystals. Make it 1. A little extra damage on Sting, I guess. It's something. We have a plan. It's a weird plan, but we have a plan. Urges to the deck. Has fell. But they're free, because we have Sinner's Salve. Take that. And then we first floor plan this. See? It's working. Oh no, whatever shall we do? You get over here. Should have done that first. These are the same. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is starting to come together. I'll play the smallest mage. I don't see a reason not to. Free money! Things continue to go well for me. The game. I shouldn't get too cocky, because, you know, things can suddenly turn very bad for me. Like, if they're able to deal enough damage to me in one round, then I cry. I actually get rid of the Frenzied Swarm. They're just taking damage from shards, plus what? Just shards. They're just taking damage from shards. That should be enough to kill them. Yeah, because they'll die when they move up the next floor. My hand's full. Options. All right, we're making our way. At the very least, I think we're gonna have no problems through Seraph. Oh, other than that, we're drawing too many cards now. I think. How? How are we drawing too many cards? Wait a minute. I don't get it. We have 3 holdover cards, 2 holdover cards. Oh, but the root seeds will keep giving us extra draw every turn, too. Which is weird. That was the wrong person to use that on. Oh, well. That's a lot of frostbite. God, and the Mollusk Mage is buffing the healing spell. I completely forgot that that's a thing. Screw that guy in particular. We're just gonna go for incant triggers. Then Fel realizes that they might have made a mistake. Turns around. It's only 306. Sorry, 362. Whatever. Could have been more. We don't worry about any of these. Now is the real question. If we're playing middle floor, we already got the +1 space. At this point, our plan is to glue the Mollusk Mages together. Our next plan is that we need to be able to play literally everything we draw, no matter what. Which isn't really a whole lot, to be honest. There's very few instances, I think, where we're not going to be able to do that. So, let's just go ahead and... This is a tough question. We're already hitting maximum hand size, so we're going to go for Fel's Remorse. We're going to go for Fel's Remorse. It makes the most sense. Then we're going to go to the right side. And take the Dark Forge. We cold channel all the way. Because cold channel. You don't not take cold channel 3. It's the best because it's the last one, but it's also by far, by a large margin, the best one. It'd be silly to not. And in this case, we actually want that first Hell Pact. Because that's gonna just make Awoken Railspike X plus 4 total. So just drawing 4 cards minimum, making them free. Is the way that this deck is built. At the same time, chance to daze enemies almost hurts us. Because... oh no, but they could still insta-kill Soul Guard. So we're gonna take the Concussive Coals. I hate it, but we're taking it. Or holdover, you say? Continue to scale Soul Guard, you say? First and foremost, we're gonna do that thing. We're gonna do that thing because we have very few. We're planning on playing middle floor. And we can't really take any more shards. That's a lot of shards already. Just make Awoken Railspike the entire deck? Sure. No, we're gonna save the money. And there's no point in making any more spells hold over. Helical Crystals, maybe. Because that's a pile of damage. It doesn't require a target. Yeah. I hate that it's worth it, but it's worth it. Spikes 5. Spikes 5 should be okay. Because... oh, no, it will not be okay. I cannot do that. Mollusk Mage. Mollusk Mage only has 6 HP. Can't let Mollusk Mage kill itself. I can't kill it if I don't... ah, a hydrate from an officer. Sure thing. A posture check. I sat up. We're good. That's the sound of sitting up. Okay. We have to play top floor. We need scaling time. Not worth anything else. I'm gonna hold off on using the Unnamed Tome because its scaling isn't a big enough thing. May as well use that then. Does eat up a draw spot, yes. Sweep is gonna be a problem. I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Oh no, okay. We have a plan. Might not be a good one. All kinds of problems coming up. Because if I don't draw... There it is. We're good. Yes. Good. We just keep going for stacks at this point. What? Oh, because it's only 6 damage. Smart. They actually are going to... Can't believe we're about to engraft, waste all this healing on them, but we kind of have to. If we don't, we're sad. No Ember Drain. Pop that one up to the front. And hit with Frostbite. Good. Back up here. Feelies for my feelies. What is the best way to do this? Actually, this is stupid, but it works. Hey, tentacles! We got those. Look how good a spell Sting is. It makes me angry, too. Listen, so the thing is, it's a Sting with Holdover. I put Holdover on a Sting. It feels bad. Well, that's what you get for watching Garo. You left me unsupervised. Listen, this is just what happens when you leave me unsupervised. It's the way of the world. Am I gonna keep buffing this thing just so that way it is more survivable? Yes, I am, because it's going to take 9 damage if I am not careful. Other problems. These are free. We do that. This could be a lot, but it might not be a lot. This might make a difference, actually. So we'll do that. And the rest of these are going for incant triggers. sad now. You guys need to feel bad about your lives. Okay. This comes to the front. Because if those guys live, it doesn't matter nearly as much. Get that engraft up. Yes, it is. With Mark of an Exile. And also Rules of Containment. And some other stuff. This is a very angry Siren of the Sea. Let's see here. What's the best way to do this? We shoot them. Actually, though, I should have put both of those on here. I should have been putting some slight amounts more of buffs onto Soul Guard. It would have made slight difference. We're gonna take a little bit of spikes damage from this Steel Wing, but that's it. It only gives fucking frostbite. All right. Now. He doesn't have sweep. He doesn't have spikes. So we just want Soul Guard topped off. And other than that, there's literally only one thing that matters. Incant triggers. Incant triggers. There we go. Now Soul Guard will deal as much damage as Siren of the Sea, but in a weird way. Sure, let's just top that off, because why not? We have the button. We know the rule of the game. And the rule of the game is to press the button when you see the button. Big tanky boy thought that it was a little chilly outside, so he got on this train and went, wow, it's cold in here. We might actually take Ice Storm. It's weird, but we might actually take Ice Storm. Because it's a spell that doesn't need a target, so we can use it on our Incant floor. And it's going to deal 24 damage on the Incant floor. And there's Cycles of Life. Cycle. Singular. I'm sorry, Unleash the Wildwood. But I have a holdover engraph, so it's a holdover engraph that is going on the floor with the Mollusk Mages. I need a bigger number for it to be of worth. And now, literally all we care about is whatever we can get out of the trinket shop. We might take that. Because we're planning middle floor against divinity. Right? So that literally just says turn 1, Mollusk Mage, Siren of the Sea onto the middle floor. Don't have to pay for them. Which means that they're not in my draw pool. Which means that I get to draw more cards for more in can. I hate that that's the reason I'm going to take that. But before I take that, let's think. I don't have an answer. We're just gonna do that. We can't afford to take any more Pyro Shards, so we're not doing that. We're taking sketches. We're taking sketches, and I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Why is sketches making this a better run? Do I do this just to make Mollusk Mage slightly more survivable for sweep floors? Yes, I do. I just have to. There's no reason not to. He already has to be a thing, so... Oh my god, this is about to be stupid. Okay, so, wait, hear me out really quick. Oh no, we didn't take it. Well, we had the option for Concussive Coals. It also had the X cost spells, get +3 option. We didn't take it. We took Concussive Coals. But it still might be worth just duplicating the Rail Spike. Or the Ice Storm. Or Sting. Not going to be worth duplicating Sting. We're not duplicating Sting. We're duplicating the Rail Spike because I want to hit Cycle of Life with it twice. Because then it'll only cost 1, and I'll be okay with that. And we go fight Seraph. And you might go, oh no. But Seraph is going to eat my spells. And I go, that's okay. I have Cursed Vines. There's worse things in the world. Hey, Seraph. Wanna hang out? You chose a bad floor to start on, Seraph. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, also these are free. Fuck that guy. We're gonna wait on using on it. We could just eat the spell shields and the stealth out. We're just gonna go ahead and get maximum use out of that. Oh, right, that doesn't do that. Wait, does Seraph... Wait, am I... No, yeah, that was irrelevant. What I just did was irrelevant. Oh well. Might have to do something about that. It's okay, I did something about it. Scaling. Okay. Next problem. That guy. That's not enough damage. Get those out of there. Could I Awoken Spike into an Awoken Spike? Make Awoken Spike a better Awoken Spike? Yo, dog, I heard you like Awoken Spike. It's not really going to be enough of a difference. He's going to go down below 80 anyway, but not below... I can do that. But I need to keep scaling on this floor, so I just tolerate it. Don't tolerate that, though. We're good. Our plan's working out. Ha! Get dazed, idiot. Look how good a healing spell that is. Ow. Oh, I don't have it in. I need to wait until Cycle of Life is back available to use those now. It's weird when I think about it. But, okay. We're doing this. Worth it. Down here. Nowhere. Because we can't afford to daze them, because if we daze them, then Soulguard doesn't take damage. And that would be a different problem. Who's this guy think he is? Get out of there. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. I might have killed myself. We'll find out. This time on What the Hell Am I Doing, Z? Discard that. Sting. More frost. That'll be like 80 frostbite. We're good. Really? He's gonna be one off. Fuck! Now I did more mistakes. Can't make... I can't make many more of those. If I do, I'm pretty sure I die. It would be stupid to lose, to have to restart this fight over shit like that. Okay. Cast Awoken Rail Spike. Good-ish. Ice Storm, save me! Ice Storm, save me! I cast the wrong spells in the wrong order. No, wait, but I cast Awoken Rail Spike first, so we're good. We're okay. Get that tank out of the way. Because I don't care about them as much. Okay. Go. Avoid any amount of damage. Worth way more down there, though. Because then I'll get... Oh, I'll get it. It's a confirmed kill on that floor no matter what, so... We do that. Then we do this. Wait, do we do that? What's in here? Right card did not have to worry about this. We're cool. There it is. Now it only costs 1. It's not gonna make a difference on there. However, yeah, it's got a lot of stuff going on, doesn't it? The problem is that, like, I've made, like, 6 misplays right at the beginning here, which might actually cost me this run. Not this run, but I'll have to reset this battle. Which is frustrating in a lot of ways. Gambling! Because there's not going to be enough frostbite on him to kill him in those floors. The problem is that I didn't see my engraft is here. My engraft needs to not be in that pile. I have to redo this fight. I can't believe I completely forgot what run I was doing. That I had a plan this whole time. And I just didn't do it. Okay. There's our free spell for turn. We're going to use that down here. We get that kill. We play Soul Guard. We get that out of the way. We buff. We sting. And we save ourselves a little bit of frustration, actually, by doing this. Now, we have Divine Grasp there. We go back down here. We buff Soul Guard. Start building that. Get that out of the way. Need more damage, and then we need more damage, and then we need continue getting stats. Okay. He's going to get knocked below 80. I'm just gonna let that throw. I'm going to deal with that extinguish trigger and also get the free cast. I am going to increase how much Soul Guard healing has. What? Get those out of there. Continue that. Root seeds. And more triggers. Now, very few things should survive encountering me. There's the Vine Grasp. Use the Vine Grasp down here. Get rid of the Extinguish trigger. I'm going to just start talking a lot of this stuff out loud because if I don't, I'm going to mess it up. The card I need to use Awoken Railspike on is not in that pool, so I'm not bothering using it. Big Gun. Followed by triggers. If I stun them, I don't kill them. That's a problem. So, I don't stun that guy, just because I want to use it. I got this. Listen, restarting might not be PogChamps, but it works. It just works. Only a consume card in that pile now. We're good. We have no other consume cards to use, so we're going to purge this first. And we're good. Healing spell. And the question becomes... None of it's worth enough if I don't use it on this floor. Look how big these goddamn spells are if I just eat them into their faces. That's going to be 2 procs at 42. So that's 84. He's dead? I think he's dead. I might have to hit him with like a spell. Yeah, I'm going to have to hit him for a spell for 1. Or just let him through for 1 hit. Depending on the situation. Vengeful Shards, get out. I can afford the Wilt Wings to get through now because I haven't thrown my Engraph away. So we're going to Vine Grasp that guy. Keep him from moving on. Cool. This floor. Continue to be good floor. 4 mana is the exact amount of mana. Ember, whatever. Also, I have more than that, right. We'll be alright. It's 108 Frostbite. I think he should be under that now. We're good. Vengeful Shards out of the way. I am not holding Cycle of Life. After I Engraph, I fucked up again. Ah! But this time I fucked up way later, so it should be okay. Drop that out. rest of this just becomes foregone powers. I can't believe I did that again. I get so caught up in all the steps I'm working on at once and forget that I have to have a healing spell. I need to stop the damage. Because he can get through for all I care. It's gonna be fine. I should have it this time. I just have to make sure I do enough. Yeah, I have it this time. We're good. Actually, I'm comfortable doing this. I'm comfortable doing this and just taking less damage. They all hit Sarah. Yo, they all hit Seraph. Yeah, 750s frostbite is enough. Okay. I fucked up, but I fucked up late enough for that to still go through without me taking any additional pyre damage for my mess up. Which technically means that I just got more efficient because there was a card I didn't need in my deck then, if you think about it. I'm actually way better at the game. Okay. That. Get rid of this. Nope. Can't get rid of it. Instead, we go for triggers. We're gonna kill them with Frostbite. That's my plan. If I let them hit me as many times as possible. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I can peel damage shields off! Oh my god! I forgot that I just don't care. Screw that guy. Do that first. Then heal. Then remind them that I am God. You forgot that I was going to peel the damage shields off? Yeah, throw this out there. Actually made a difference. We have to engraph first. Here's a damage shield. Spike. Bunch of stuff. Ice Storm's actually about to be nutty. Because now, nobody matters to me. And Incant Boy, I silenced Incant Friend. I didn't even think about that. And like I should have, but I didn't. Soul Guard live? Soul Guard live. Three spells. Why didn't I draw more of them? I'm confused. Oh, and they have... Oh, but that... They die... Oh my god, it goes through even with the armor harvest. Yeah, the game just felt really... That was just the game being as kind to me as it could just now. Alright, the real question is, can I kill this guy? I hope the answer is yes. That would be convenient. Screw you, stop incanting at me. This can't make enough of a difference. I have to... I need them in the back. I think? God, they are going to be absolutely horrific if I don't get rid of them now. So we have to pull one forward, because I have to get a kill with, like, a sting. This should do it. Because he should die of frostbite on the top floor afterwards. Because he should have a fair chunk of frostbite. He's almost going to die from frostbite on the top floor. It's okay. Do that. And then we do that. Then we have to... Sting. And murder. And he has to die to anything. A little sad that he's probably gonna live. Actually, he might not. Not gonna live because he's a big stoopy head. He will. He will live. He's gonna deal a little bit of damage to me. It's okay. He'll live by, like, the skin of his teeth, and I hate it. Okay, this floor is also spooky. I have an Incant Friend. Can I do anything about Incant Friend right off the bat? No, because I have too many cards, and I couldn't get my Vine Grasp. I mean, it goes into my discard pile? No. I just don't get it. In that case, we have few choices, but to show them that we're better than them, that's cutting it a little closer than I'd like. Ah, hydrate, officer. Sure thing. Thank you for making sure we stay well. Perfect. Get shot. I need to start dealing frostbite down here because he's gonna have a lot of stuff. so many attacks. 1,000. That was almost 1,300 frostbite. Divinity, are you cold? Answer's supposed to be yes. And that does not confirm life, so we don't die. Not dying is the ideal outcome of many circumstances. I forgot I held over the helical crystals. We go down here. We try to peel off as many damage shields as we can. We peeled off some. The game's mean to us. Okay. Offering token. Didn't give us what we wanted. That's okay. Drop out one of the root seeds. Heal. That's okay. Continue to be good. Oh. This thing to the front. And ding it. Crystals. Sting. That. Now you might go, that's just about killing you, but it's not. Doesn't kill me. I'm alive. And that's game. See? Soulguard, half-decent champion. Soulguard just froze Divinity. Hey, nice. I can't not win with that. That's... Sorry, flexes. This is the real flex. This is the real flex. And also, 69. Yeah! Show me some love for funny number. We love funny number. It's good for you. Sometimes. I needed this. I really needed to get a win and some stamps and some borders. Oh, going straight to the Ice Age. We're gonna slow this down. Because this is gonna have been the last run of the night, because it is approaching midnight. And I just want to watch this. The 138 frostbite per strike. $967. Oh. Oh, it's the ice damage that does it. I'm so happy. I mean, odds are it was going to be, because it's an absurdly high number. But I'm so happy it wasn't the Siren. Not that I don't want Siren to get kills or anything, but that ice damage. Mwah! Masterpiece. Such a wonderful thing. We only did 2 challenges? Man, that felt way harder than that. Divinity Stamp. I'm excited. I feel good about myself. We Doing it. We got... It's our first divinity win with Stygian, guys. Pack shards are a form of a challenge, especially when you're at extreme threat early on. Yeah, I can agree with that. Look at that. Those 9 divine stamps are from this run, because I haven't won a run with... You might have noticed that all my divinity wins have a certain thing in common with them. I'm not even particularly a awoken player. Okay. How do I even... Wait. I don't want to disable mastery card frames. We're good. I have, like, no frames because I don't do enough things. Who did I not achieve a victory with? I have to get a victory with Hellhorn? Right. That'll give me a new card frame. Not tonight. Not on stream tonight. Look at this run summary. Good times. Having 3 cards with holdover. And they're not... One of them was Sting. Sting was legitimately in my deck. With holdover. And the True Stone, like, didn't even actually matter because they got the +10 and they got the piercing from the Thorn Casing. But I wasn't sure I was going to get Thorn Casing, so I went for it early on. I didn't have to make the game harder at that point, but I did. Oh, you know what feels extra bad? That exact 10 shards was the exact amount that I was over the divinity requirement by. I could have done it at a flat 100. But Sting Flex. Oof. Wonderful. Alright. We are gonna pop over to the chatting screen. And unmute this music. There we go. You have heavy lift tech. Listen, it's okay. It worked. It's fine. It worked out just fine. I had a lot of fun doing this tonight. I'm actually really happy that it worked out this well. I'm really happy of you all come out to see me and support me. It means a lot to me. I don't want to go into too much of details, but I've been having some stuff going on. So that's why it was a little tough for me to stream this past week. I'm hoping it will be going better from here. However, I do have to acknowledge that there is a possibility it's gonna get much worse before it gets better on my end. So I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. I'm gonna, you know, hope everything goes well. But there is a chance I might have some difficulty streaming coming up. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully everything will be good. We're going to keep that positive headspace. That's what we have Body's head for. Putting positive stuff in it. In the meantime, two reminders? This is only one reminder. This is just one reminder. We are 16 away from 100 followers on Twitter. Twitch. The other TW word. Twitch. It's Twitch. We're talking about Twitch. We are 16 away from 100 followers. Yee. I appreciate y'all being understanding. I'll have more information later once I'm not in middle of what's going on. But yeah, so we are 16 away from 100 on Twitch. If I hit 100 on Twitch, I'm playing Ape Escape. I've never played Ape Escape. This is a meme that happened, and I agreed to it. So that's the thing. So that's kind of a goal right now. If we can hit that, we get to play Ape Escape, and you guys get to deal with me actually hooking up an original PS1 through a capture card, and me playing a I think the game came out in whatever year. Your waifu's playing Ape Escape right now? There you go. But however old the game is, I'm going to be having to run that through an HDMI converter to play it through a capture card. Because I could play it through an emulator, but that doesn't count. So we're going to spend $100 buying the game, because the game costs like 80 something, whatever. And we'll see what happens. But if I'm using the capture card for it, I should be able to move for that stream, so that'll be exciting. We'll see what happens. We'll aim for that. In the meantime, we want to choose somebody to raid for tonight. And that looks like it will be Yumi. I haven't raided Yumi in a hot minute. So that'll be fun. We like Yumi. Yumi's great. Yumi is another spooky ghost. The absolute scariest ghost there is. That is what I have been told I have no choice but to say. They're playing Life is Strange. Yeah. So we're gonna pop over there. And what should our raid message be? It's gonna be the standard comfy haunt raid, but I want to use new emotes. So we're gonna go ahead and put emotes on either side. If you have them, feel free to just put comfy haunt raid. That's gonna be the raid message. I should probably queue us up for raid. Don't worry, I'm on top of it. It'll let me go there eventually. Oh no, butt spot. You're getting ahead of yourself. Butt bot, no. Combat haunt raid. Cat boot. To cat pog. Alright. I'm not sure the next time I'm gonna stream is. I'll let y'all know. Through Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. That's where I make all my announcements. I do my best to keep everything up to date there. Other than that, you all have wonderful nights. It's been such a pleasure to interact with you. We finally got a divinity stamp on something Stygian. There's still a bunch of other people to do stuff like that with. We'll get there. Theoretically, I plan to play Monster Hunter on Saturday. That's what I would like to do. We'll see. Yeah, I'm really glad to see you guys. Let's pop over to Yumi. Let's go. Good night. I didn't click the button. Yes, I did.